Who is that I see right there? Is that you? I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this bit. Hi, everybody. Happy New Year. This is my first stream of the new year. And to kick things off, we're doing it right. We're wrestling. We are wrestling. Sorry, I'm adjusting my mic here so it's at a good distance. I'm sitting on a box. Twitch was doing a borked. It was! I couldn't start the stream for a bit. But now I can. How's it going, Gabe? I'm a little sniffly. I blame allergies. Because I haven't really left the house. And it's not very cold out. So, there's that. One of the things I bought myself for Christmas arrived today, which was a phone grip. And you might think that's not very interesting, and it's not. That's the beginning and end of the story. There's one of those phone grips I saw on Instagram, and the whole reason I bought it was because it was thinner than the camera bump on the iPhone. And I didn't want, like, anything big or bulky on my phone. And it ends up being pretty nice. The only real complaint that I have is that it's a little fiddly to open and close compared to, like, a pop socket. Those things are pretty straightforward. But it's a good build quality, and it's got extra magnets in it, which is kind of neat. So, like, anything MagSafe just grips, just immediately glues to the phone. The other things I ordered for myself should be coming soon. This is so boring, nobody cares, but I ordered myself some new pillows for my bed so I could sleep better. I also I got a shirt. There's a company here in Canada called RetroKid that works with like companies like you know, YTV and stuff. So they've made a collection of Uh-Oh t-shirts, and I bought one because of course I did. And the chair that you guys bought me on Throne should be coming eventually. But for now, I'm sitting on a box. So, yeah. The fold-up chair, it turns out, was very bad for me. It was not comfortable. But this box is, because I put a pillow on it. Oh. It has been a bit since we've done a Rumble. They released an update today. Near as I can tell, I don't know what is changed patch notes wise. However, I do know that 2 new abilities were added. Well, a perk was added and a move. So the move is called Power Mist, and it is an epic version of the Mist family. So there was Vicious Mist and Poison Mist. So now there's Power Mist. It's a power move that stuns for a combo. The new perk they added was called Rude, and if you emote near an opponent, you gain a damage up. Which sounds great, honestly. Hopefully I get that and I can demonstrate it. The streams this week are going to be pretty all over the place. Later in the month, Hitman's roguelike mode is going to be coming out on the 26th. That is the plan at the moment. Hopefully it doesn't get delayed again. And in anticipation of that, I'm going to be doing a few Hitman missions for mastery's sake on stream later in the month, but not this week. Definitely next week, for sure. However, this week, I am playing a bit of Goat Simulator because I bought it on a whim. Because it was like $20. If that. It was even cheaper because of the discounts. And I figured, well, I'm a goat character, so I guess I have to play the GOAT game. And here we are. And then this Friday is the Splatfest, at least here in Canada. Time zone-wise, it'll be Friday around 8. I'm starting an hour before the Splatfest so I can get some practice in. I am Team Sweet this time. The teams were Sweet, Sour, and Spicy. While I love my Big Man, and I appreciate Big Man, and I've been a Big Man supporter forever, the very first Splatfest I wasn't. And how could I resist Team Sweet? You get a pink shirt with a cake on it. It's adorable. And I love sweet things. I am a sweet thing, and I love sweet things. So that's Friday. Thursday's Goat Simulator. Wednesday is going to be Jedi Fallen Order, which I cannot wait to play. I played it and beat it when it came out, but I haven't touched it since, and I would love to jump back into it with a new appreciation for that style of combat. And I think I'm going to have a good time. I'm going to go ahead and... Woo! Cool. And I'm going to do. Let's get into it. Stuff in the shop this week is, there's the race outfit. The hoodie goes over the race outfit, which I think is quite funny. There's also the crop top and the short shorts. Not a fan of the short shorts, just mostly because of the stripes. There is a pair of jorts. But that's somewhere. The New Year's Eve stuff I actually really like, aesthetically. Especially the pants with the first aid kit fanny pack.
You found it. Welcome to the Rumble. The calm before the storm.
There we go.
It should be noted that our version of calm includes a freaking cannon.
Oh! Combo.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whee! Alright, so it looks like it's just going to catapult us right to the resort, which makes sense. Not... sorry. I've not been to the Lava Dome in a bit, so it'll be nice to jump back in.
And it's on. Anything can happen now. Watch your back.
I'm actually certain that I'm going to run into quite a few folks here. I have a daily challenge to knock out max core, so all green. I yanked my headphone cords out, wiping my nose, and it hurt. I don't know how I keep yanking my own headphone cords out. It's not like they're particularly in the way. Alright. Good start, good start. Are you kidding? You were able to come out of block instantly? Alright. Whatever. Did you get the green shit? No, good. It's mine. Oh, my happy juice. See, the fun thing is about going max core is that I'll deal basically no damage, but I won't die. Good block. That was used. Hard to tell. Woo! Good block. Fool. I can read your mind. Your mind says you're an idiot.
They're all in. Contestant is practically unstoppable right now.
I'm a god gamer. That's it. What else can I say?
Wow, they're squeezed together closer than if they were flying coach. I brought my own truck.
Alright, he's got the juggles down. Ooh! Ooh! That was good. I like that. I'll survive this. Guaranteed I'll survive this.
I'm receiving word that trucks are headed to the island.
See?
9.
Oh, there's the new spit.
Hold on to your hat. They're going in. Humanity. Incredible elimination.
Cool. That went way too well. Like, suspiciously well. If you ever see me in a public lobby, don't throw. Actually play. I can handle it. Alright, so I'm at 6 out of 10. Woo! Countered with the choke slam. I was blocking, but okay, game. If you insist. And that missed. Again, if you insist, game, that who am I to question you? I just need to keep an eye out for green. That's it. I just need to keep an eye out for green. There it is. 7 out of 10. My health bar is thick. Eight. 2 more. Just 2 more. One more. There it is.
Like meteors from beyond. There's more crates coming your way.
2250. I'm unstoppable. I am thick.
What a stink!
Woo. Yeah, power party. I figured. And yet I keep going for it.
The sea has claimed another competitor.
All right. You want to die? You can go ahead and die. I have a challenge to redeem. Ain't nothing like a funky beat. Blazing through this. I'm almost to the end of the battle pass. Almost got my Gundam suit. Which looks so awkward on the skinny body.
This is Skip Leggerman, proudly reporting for Capital Cities ABS. This is gonna be a day to remember. Just look at this wild group of competitors.
I'm loving this old man in the business suit.
The shallow water on the new island is refreshing and fun to splash in. The deep water, that brings instant death.
Usually they follow up with a throw, with a elbow drop. So it's always a mind game with this, right? Is what move you follow up with, right? We're going on the far side of the island here.
This is upon us. Can you feel it? It's like a hot desert wind.
So yeah, I did try to add a bit more variety to the playlist. By variety, I mean I just added a bunch of Lethal League songs. I was trying to find some Sonic music, but there's a few specific Sonic songs I couldn't find that I was really looking for. But there is a couple Sonic songs from Sonic Mania. Yeah, this is a bot. 100%. Oh, I missed the grab. Oh, I missed.
Out! Oh, that's how you play the good. This ring get any smaller? Oh, wait, it can!
Wait, where'd the red go? Give me the red. And I'm out.
I'm ready for this.
Hit the umbrella. Oh, I missed it.
That's an elimination. This contestant is on fire.
Happens, though. You think you're good at footsies? I invented footsies. I am Tim the Footman Kelleher. Don't quote me on that.
Look alive, here comes the ring. Moore is pulling out all the stops.
Rest in piss, forever miss.
Humanity! Incredible elimination! Hurtling through the air like meteors from beyond. There's more crates coming your way.
All right. We're in a good position right now. I'm feeling confident. That's the key. When you go into these matches, you have to have you have to exude confidence.
Capital City of tensions rising as the ring continues to progress.
Yeah, the downtime on from a charge slap into a superstar, that's actually really smart. I didn't think about that. Shit. Yeah.
Surely that wasn't the outcome they were hoping for, but there's no shame in it.
Happens. Oh, I thought I finished a challenge. Let's reroll back combat. Yeah. So yeah, as you can tell by the hair, I did buy the the Ice Demon bundle, or whatever. It's great. It looks like this. The mutton chops, I feel, might have a use in an eventual outfit, but the hair is what I wanted, because it's like a messy mohawk. And I think it turned out pretty good.
Sick in the hospital. Today's first 3 pile drivers are just for you. Take extreme caution around the water. If you're Irish within, there's no getting out.
Yeah, I have the combos down. I can play this game. I can play this game. Like it's hard. I mean, the only real hard part is when you get stun locked into a spam. Pop.
There's lots of heavy hitters in today's
Grab
game.
this guy. Whoa!
I think
Whoa!
you're in
Whoa!
for a treat.
Goldberg! What an opening. I missed. I'm gonna die. Like, we just started. Alright. No, okay. We're back in it.
Oh, it's on now. Kareem's moving in. Don't get caught off guard. Gonna need a replay
Okay.
of that one.
We're in it. We're still in it. We're still in it. Game's not over. It got scary at the beginning, but we recovered. Is there anything in the mail? No. This little construction site usually has some nice items.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
That blue magazine back there, that's Atomic Punchline. And I need it.
3, 2,
Cool. Now we do damage. I just need to keep an eye out for some powder, because we're still lacking that.
amazing form. Oh, but can they follow through? Stupendous hit. Can they finish? Look at that gorgeous sight. More loot incoming. Wowza, yowza.
That was like 4 sumo slaps in a row, and I couldn't do anything about it.
The game.
Come on. I know you want to. There it is. And of course, yeah, you can frame one dodge immediately out of a sumo slap. I'm a little salty about that. Like Chris, thank you for the follow. It is appreciated. Saltiness aside. I just think that sumo slap's a bit overused in this game. But not much we can do about it, because if it's strong, it'll be used.
If you drink 2 Mussel shakes too fast, you run the risk of brain freeze. But if I know our competitors, they'll
Boom.
fight through the pain.
Man, when's the cat suit coming back? Honestly, when are they adding other animals? We have the dog suit in the battle pass. We've had a cat. There was no deer for the holiday season. We have a horse mask. No goat. No goat anything. And it's a travesty.
Looks like all our competitors have made safe landings. Contestants, don't forget to make a pit stop at squats if you're feeling peckish during the match. Fresh, delicious.
So green uppercut is actually a much more useful skill than you might assume.
If you're willing to fight for
It is a very, like, the other level ups of uppercut allow you to charge it, and it does do more damage and have more hits per charge. However, the unique thing about green uppercut is just that it is a quick and easy boom. Doesn't consume a whole lot of stamina, it reacts quickly, and it's a power move, so it is higher on the attack priority list. Although, generally speaking, when most people do openers, they're going to be power attacks. People are going to be drop kicking or doing specials. First 30 seconds, we've got 3 attack up. I think we're doing pretty good. I will absolutely take Diamond Crusher.
Caught out of bounds.
So I didn't really spend the time to look at the weeklies. I did see that one of them was Superstars collected and Superstar Mode damage. So those are just going to come as you play. Boom. 5 attack. You get back here. I'm not done with you. I'm not done with you.
They're out. Who's next?
I feel a little disrespectful doing emotes. But at the same time, no, I don't. I've earned this. I'm allowed to BM a little. As a treat.
When the ring shrinks, the action increases. Who will be the victor of this explosive competition?
So no, yeah, new year, eh? New year, new plans. I'm definitely going to be getting my model this year. That is a straight-up promise. And while I've been threatening to get my driver's license forever, I'm going to actually try to do it this year with some money saved.
Look at that gorgeous sight.
If I can get
More
around
loot incoming.
better, I can potentially find more affordable places to live. And I feel like a car at this point would just be nice to have. Not like a car is any more affordable than a home. Only slightly. But it would just be nice to have. My stepdad is this old, shitty, like, 98 LeBaron. It doesn't work, but I thought about asking him, like, if I can pay to fix it, can I just have it when I get my license?
Uh-oh. The ring's closing.
Woo! There's a lot of,
But not quite enough to KO their opponent.
a lot of chaos going on.
Tested is practically unstoppable right now.
Bink!
9.
Get hit with chicken, idiot. Oh! Oh!
Biggest Gravital City itself. Everyone's gonna be talking about that around the protein shake cooler tomorrow. Whoa, I got the picture.
All right, Mr. Chokeslam. Ah! You have my number. You downloaded my stat sheet. You knew where I was going. You know which side of the toast I butter. Other such analogies. God, get with the Chokeslam!
good start.
Good dodge.
More crates are on the way. Time to scramble.
You think you're clever? You think you're fucking clever? I actually don't know where he went. Alright, one sumo slap. Okay. I was ready to count. Every time somebody sumo slaps me, I'm like, okay, how many times in a row are they going to sumo slap? Oh, I finished the challenge, I think. I did. Kind of getting slow to level, but that's what you got to rely on the weeklies for. Because they give you a huge chunk of XP. That's need to land 2 more vicious attacks.
Capital City, since the public library agreed to forgive all late fees. There's a real energy radiating off the competitors today. You can tell they just can't wait to launch into Capital City and start the match.
So doing your regular combo and your regular vicious does not consume stamina. Your charged vicious, or your charged standard attack, does charge your stamina. So does your charged vicious. But your special moves consume stamina, which is important to remember.
To all the fans,
Alright, we're good.
welcome to the show. To all the brave
So there's Power
competitors,
Mist.
Get ready for the fight of your lives.
Is it faster? I can't quite tell what makes it legendary versus the regular mist. But I guess we're about to find out. Yeah, it feels slightly faster. Ah, piss. I'll survive this.
The fight continues. Oh, the human spirit is a beautiful thing. I just want to give. The clock never stops ticking, and the ring never stops closing in on our competitors.
That's all I have to say about the situation.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Oh, I have Rude. That's what that little icon is. Oh, I like... Okay. Very clever use of combo there. And yeah, you anticipated that. Yep, into the elbow drop. That's to be expected. That didn't do anything, apparently.
Let's hope the shoes provide good art support.
What did that even target? Ripperoni, dude.
There's good news.
I got outplayed.
Started planning their epic comeback.
Other big goals this year is starting the YouTube channel for real this time. I think I'm going to be doing less weekly streams to free up some time to actually do editing on those videos, so I can knock those out. I have plenty of footage from these games, from Rumbleverse, to put something together that could be interesting. But a couple of the first videos I want to edit together are my Oblivion playthrough and some Hitman footage, because I feel like those are definite highlights from ridiculous shit happening on my stream.
That unauthorized recording of this broadcast is strictly prohibited by ABS. Violators are subject to a severe penalty by the refs, which may include being shot out of the cannon and forced to endure a body slam. Well, all that stands between one of these skilled competitors and becoming the Rumble champion now is a gigantic cannon. And all the other competitors. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, I gotta go to the ice cream. I gotta go to the ice cream.
And just like that, it's already time to begin.
I used to have a fear of clowns. I feel like that's diminished over time. Obviously, some clowns are still, like, scary.
Whoa! Screenshot moment!
But, like, I think overall, I've grown to appreciate clowns a lot more. This is one of the better starting spots because you just immediately get a bunch of starting powder.
Wow, that ring is getting small. Luckily, our competitors are still super huge.
There's some dolphin dive. One of my favorite combos. Oh, dude! He's back.
Their opponent's gonna be feeling that one.
Oh, especially now that I have Brainbuster. That's a gorgeous combo. Okay, bud. If you insist. He went out on his own terms. Can I make that jump? Oh! I almost didn't. All right. I thought it would show me what my perks do. Oh, it does show you challenges mid-match, which I did not know. I think the timing on Azuna drop is slightly different than the regular grab, so I might have to do like dolphin dive and then mid-air dodge roll into Azuna drop. I don't think the tracking is as generous. But I'll have to actually get to game to see. Or use it on a player. I haven't seen a ton of people besides the one guy who jumped off. Oh. There's someone. Good block. See, that works instantly. Okay, no. Azuna drop does have the tracking that you don't need to do the dodge roll. So that combo plays. Because I feel like timing your dodge into the grab is a nightmare. I didn't... That hit? I was miles out. It's always the motherfuckers in puffy jackets. Okay. I missed. Death plus murder. It's a good name. Not a good player, though. No, I kid. I can't even, like, be pretend toxic. They had me on the ropes for a bit. Nine times out of 10, when I die in this game, it's because I simply got outplayed. The 10th time is somebody spammed sumo slap. And I wouldn't really describe that as being outplayed. I would describe that as spamming sumo slap. Just block it. Just counter it. Just like, yeah, I know. One.
Rumbler is playing to win. You think that hurt? My money's on a buttload.
2.
Stop there, but can they capitalize on it?
Okay, they do have a grab. I did get confused there. Whew. That missed, I guess.
It'll take more than that to knock their opponent out of this game, but it's a good start.
No, okay. I'll be down here. That's fine.
Wow! Oh, that's one hit. You don't want the other resistance to stop. Like meteors from beyond, there's more crates coming your way. As big as Gravital City itself, everyone's gonna be talking about that around the protein shake cooler tomorrow. Look out, everyone! This contestant's about to go wild.
Teehee. Teehee.
That's gotta sting. They're sending a message to everyone around them right now. Stay out of my way.
All right, where? Oh, there he is.
Nice. That got their attention.
All right, so that's 1.
I hope their opponent didn't take that personally. It's all part of the rumble. Incredible. I can't get enough of this kind of action. Hey, victory.
Well, that was easy. I was kind of hoping for a challenge or something difficult, but, you know, I'll take a free W. And we got the double XP, nice. Ooh, got a cool space helmet. Yeah, a little smiley face on it. I dig that. I'll have to incorporate that into an outfit. Okay.
I'm expecting an incredible match today. I hope Gravital City is ready for some action.
It's like for the first time in a while, I'm actually pretty happy with an outfit.
Started and I'm already exhausted from excitement. Somebody grab me some electrolytes.
Woo! Well, that was easy. One moment, everybody. Hey, what's going on?
There's a box down here for you.
All right, I'll be right down.
Yeah, it looks like it's damaged.
Ah, fuck. Okay, I'll be right down.
All right, then.
But oh, my chair's here. My chair's here. I died. It's to be expected. I had to go AFK. Hold on. Ooh. Why not hang out for a bit? I'm gonna switch this to just chatting very quickly. I'm also gonna pull up the camera. It's me. There it is. There the fuck it is. It's the chair. This thing was delayed. But it came.
Headrest. There I am. Hey, Gabe. What's up, gamer? My chair just arrived. I can't really highlight the situation, but I was sitting on this. On top of this! That was my chair. So I do want to shout out Winter VT, Rarnix, and a bunch of anonymous gifters for supporting me on Throne and buying this chair. If you follow my Twitter, you'll know that my IKEA chair bit the dust and like fully exploded and died. So I was desperately in need. And I posted a headrest. That's actually comfy looking. It's got like, ooh, it's good neck support. The most important thing is the gaming chair that I had bought before on Amazon. I'd sold that because it didn't fit me. It had bolsters in the seat and got wide thighs, couldn't fit me. The one thing with that chair was it was rated for around 250 pounds. Now, I'm like 290. I was confident that it could handle my weight because a bunch of online reviews said it feels like it could handle more. It couldn't. This chair is rated at over 300 pounds. It's also mesh, which I appreciate a lot more than leather, because I'm a sweaty boy. I look it and I feel it. I can adjust that for the lumbar. Hell yeah. So yeah, this is an office chair that is rated for over 300 pounds. I specifically asked for an office chair, not a gaming chair. There's the butt cushion. That actually seems wide enough for me. Dear buyer, thank you for purchasing from us. From Magic Life. Lumbar support, So yeah, now, this stream is just turning into me building my chair. Let me just, real quick. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a good cushion. We got an instruction manual. It's thick. If I had to guess, most of it is probably not in English. I like the blister pack for screws. So that's the chair mount. Oh, let me adjust stream here. I jokingly put me behind Vado. Let me move Vado down and over. I'll move me here. We're gonna angle the camera down. I'm gonna move the mic over here.
for now, I'll just leave it around here. So yeah, that's the chair mount. So it's got the tilt thing. This is pretty standard. I bought like a couple of these by now. So it's the center of the wheelbase. There's the feet of the wheelbase, all nicely packed. The arms. Now, what excited me about the arms as well when looking at this online is that they fold up, which is exciting to no one but me. It's just nice that I could chuck the chair in if I needed to. Oh, and the material on those is really nice as well. Right. So looking at the construction. Oh. Showing feet. Is this allowed? Yes. Okay, so it bolts on like underneath like that, and then it comes up like that. My only real complaint is that there's no like up and down. It is really just you can move them up out of the way and then down to use them. I'll have to see how they feel. That probably means I won't have to have the chair max height. There's the other arm. That's the left side. Is that it? Oh, yeah. Hydraulic cylinder. Never cut towards yourself. Unless you're on live thing. Oh, yeah. There's the hydraulic cylinder. Put you down. Oh, and the wheels. Oh, these are nice feeling wheels. Alright. I think first things first, we're going to start with the wheelbase. Because I imagine it's toolless. Based on the fact that it looks like everything just kind of sticks together with friction. I am so happy that my chair came. You have no idea. Thank you, Throne. They were very understanding. I had said that, like, I was worried that it wasn't coming in. The main reason I had brought up concerns at all was because around Christmas was when it was fully funded. Christmas Day, Rarnix paid off the last bit of it, which I cannot thank her enough for. And I had seen that a couple of other people were getting their orders in on Christmas Day. And I was like, well, where's mine? Not expecting it to be like day one, like, oh, I ordered the thing, it should come next day. No. I know that's not how it works, but the thing I was more concerned about is that the order wasn't placed at all, and I was kind of concerned that there was delays or issues. And then around after, like, the 29th, the order was let through. I put in a complaint around the 27th, 28th. And they were pretty quick to respond and said, like, yeah, don't worry, it's on its way. Now, I figure most of this is pretty straightforward. I've built a chair before. Okay, never mind. This bit's a little confusing. So it's like, does it just lock in? It looks like it's supposed to. Maybe it's supposed to be hammered in? I don't have a hammer. All right, I'm gonna. Insert the base foot to the main frame in a certain angle. That's all it says. Insert it into a certain angle. What do you mean? I don't want to force it because I don't want to break this. What's the angle they're showing? Oh, huh. Like that? And then you... Oh my god. That is how you do it. You like... You start down and then slide up. This is gonna be a full body thing. Alright. We got there. I'm sure there's tutorials on how to build it. Yeah, no, they have a QR code for a YouTube link. But if I don't listen to QR codes at restaurants, I'm not listening to QR code for a chair. Action-packed. Here, now, let me... Yeah. I don't have a lot of space for the camera. Piss. There. I'm building. I'm gonna build. I figure I'm streaming this. I might as well, like... Shit. This is why people tune in to a Tim.K. stream. You never know what you're gonna get, including a chair build. Now I'm a little worried about a plastic... fuck. I'm a little worried about a plastic chair base. Purely on the fact that the last time I had one, the cylinder went all the way through and got jammed, like, midway, and I had to cut it out with an angle grinder. But this should be fine. I think you take the cap off, right? Or no, not in this one. Insert the gas spring into the center of the frame. Oh yeah, I gotta put the wheels on, too. You wait. Gotta put the wheels on. These spin very freely, which I like compared to the IKEA chair that I had before. All right. I'll have to get rid of the crate, chat. Somehow. We did it. He lives on the floor for now. All right. Next step, we got to go through our bag of hardware and attach the base to the chair, and the back of the chair's over there. Arms are here. We'll get there. All right? This shouldn't be too hard. Oh. The armrest's attached to the back rest. Huh. Well, backrest. Use the Allen wrench with the M6 25 screws. Like this. This is avant-garde streaming. No one else has done this before. No one. Where's my knife? Dark Souls text. Allen wrench acquired. This is like the opposite of ASMR. Okay, so then the brackets make a bit more sense, I guess? Or they like, hold on, how the fuck do they go on? I guess like that, right? Yeah, like that, I guess. Through those holes. I know what I'm doing. I've built a chair or two in my time. I wasn't even remotely close to the hole. You can go ahead and make your horny jokes if you like. I can't see or hear them. I'm just struggling to get it in the hole right now. Yeah, I don't want it too tight. So I want to be able to line up the other hole, and then I'll tighten them up. So, looking at the design... Looking at this design, it appears that it mounts to the chair base by the arms, which is interesting. It means the back is a bit more floaty. Could be a good thing, but I also worry about the durability of an all-plastic construction. Well, we'll see. What cushioning there is actually quite comfy. The mesh is light. It's also still pretty weighty. I know this is like the worst possible angle. There is nowhere else I can put this camera. Oh man, I should really turn into one of those Tim.K. streams. You know, the funny dude who had that did the Splatoon green screen stuff on Twitter. You know, that went viral last year. I'm sure he's like a really funny streamer. I should check out his stream one of these days. Oh, he's playing Rumbleverse? I love that game. Oh wait, he's building a chair for an hour. Okay. Is this a bit? Is this like avant-garde Wayne Radio TV shit? Or what's going on? Alright. So those are both on. Armrests are attached to the back. Armrest folded up. And there's the mounts. We'll deal with that in a moment. And by a moment, I mean right now, because it says to attach them right now. Use the K-screws. Assemble the lower half of the armrests on both sides and the control panel to the seat surface. Oh yeah, that came out of the cube hole. If you don't sort your screws, you're gonna forget. Remember that. I'm gonna go full dad mode here. Sort your screws. Alright. Back up. And so are you. Proud of you, son. Normally when I build furniture and stuff, I'm like blasting a podcast or something. Am I gonna have the space? No. Crate's coming back, boys. Return of the crate. Still isn't quite. Okay, no, there's the height. I want. Allen wrench. I got that Allen wrench. Some places call them Allen keys. The difference is nothing. There's no difference. Now these holes are actually a little loose. As in, like, they've got space. So I'm going to extend them out as far as they go. Alright, that's not going in. I think maybe I should have done the back ones first. I'm gonna strip this fucking screw. Okay. Pull my back. Shit. It does not want to go in the hole. Wait. Hold on. There we go. It's in. Can't explain this one, but right. Let's focus on the ones I can do. Fucker! Get in the hole! I can't actually tell if it's going in or not. Oh. Why? Why are you being so stubborn? Won't go in. Being a piece of shit about it. Here, I'm going to loosen the screws that actually did go in. And see if it makes these holes any more cooperative. Okay. I'm getting frustrated. But I can't do anything until this chair is built. So here we are. That guy's finally going in. I'm hearing cracking. Go in. Please. I'd like to sit down. back up. Why? 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 Why are you being so uncooperative? There's a hole, go in it! Sweating my balls off here, dude. It won't go in. Fuck it. I'm gonna unscrew this one completely on this side. We're gonna swap screws. That time it went in. Now for the back screw. Fucking finally, dude. It was like an hour. Building this chair took an hour. Okay, it's not getting any tighter, and that worries me. I felt it on pop. Ugh, okay, come on. Get in there, buddy. It's always one. And there goes popping out! Just work! Please, for the love of God, can one thing in my life work? Oh, okay, fucking cock on a cracker, dude. What's going on in there? It's not quite lined up, is what I can see. And that's infuriating, because why wouldn't it be? It's built to be lined up with the fucking... Ah! Okay. Time to unscrew every screw until we can line it up properly. Christ on a bike, dude. I didn't think it would take this goddamn fucking long. Here we are. Taking this goddamn fucking long. Okay. Okay. First stream of the fucking year, and it's me getting mad at a chair. Go in the hole! Thank you. Fuck, dude. Christ. I gotta loosen this thing. Hi, Thunder. I haven't done this much squatting since high school. Okay. Sounds like a certified IKEA moment. This is a Amazon chair, actually. But it's supposed to be rated up to 300 pounds. As I said, it's full mesh. Just that these holes don't line up perfectly. But I think I got there. It only took me an hour, but I got there. I mean, the best part about this stream is you get a lot of audio of me screaming about holes. So if you want to use that for anything, credit me. All right. It's attached. All right, it's attached. I'm sitting. That cracking ain't great. I'll be honest. I don't know if you heard the cracking, but I definitely heard cracking. Right. First impressions. Chair itself is actually super comfy. Now, the main bit. Let me get that on. Those use M screws. So these screws have washers as well, which makes sense. Now this one I'm going to do in a diagonal. Apply even pressure. Now, I didn't think this chair would arrive today, which is also why I'm building it on stream. It showed up midstream, and I'm like, well, I guess I'm building... This is the next hour of my stream, I guess. To be fair, I did not think it would take an hour. I built a chair before. I didn't think it would take that long. But, you know, sometimes we're wrong. I'm so sweaty, dude. Give these a couple torques so I know it's on tight. Insert the end of the gas spring into the hole of the control panel. Yeah. Okay. That sounds a garbage truck. Gonna move you. Oh, that's nice. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's move the camera back in the spot where it was. Yeah, no, I was trying to think of a good position so you could see me building. There was none. Oh, Christ. Alright. Yeah, there it is. Chair built. The armrests are actually, work fine then, you sat down. Armrests are at perfect height. And I can fold them in, so I can tuck in the chair if I want. Good lean. Good comfort. I'm loving that lumbar. It feels nice. My only worry at this point is the headrest, which we've not attached yet. But I don't know how well this is gonna go for me. Well, I guess it's more of a neck rest, but I don't know if it's gonna reach my neck. I'm basing that on nothing. Other than the fact that I'm like a tall bitch. Screwdriver time. All my homies love multi-headed screwdrivers. So this itself, I believe, is the mounting bracket. So like goes on like that. Like it clips onto the back. Yeah, there's holes back here. There's these plastic caps in here. I don't know what they're for. Oh, they're to cover the screw holes back here. Okay. I see. Okay. Oh, okay. So that is adjustable with it screwed in. I thought... So yeah, the way this works, so this bit has like a little plastic notch that hits these little dots. Now I gotta get on my knees. While I'm down here, I'm gonna put in the screw caps. Got there eventually. Whew. I dropped my phone. I dropped it. Alright. Those are basically lined up. Dropped it like it's hot. Yeah, exactly. There we go. And there. There we go. There. We go. Speaking generously, I am too tall for this chair. It is hitting my shoulders. But hey, we did it. Chair's built, guys. That means I can turn this off. Right, we're back to Rumbleverse. Okay. We're all good. We're all good. I got a little angry, but we got it. Okay, I'm taking this off. I was so excited about the neck rest because it actually feels really nice, but it is just not built for my size. Nothing ever is. Little bummed out, but not the end of the world. Rest of the chair feels great. Anyway, we left off after like getting one win. back to the win machine. Oh, but oh man, like it is so comfortable. Makes so much more of a difference. More than you would ever think. I mean, going from a broken chair to a box to a built, comfortable chair. It's going to be a better experience.
Word to all the competitors' faces. I hope you like this, because you're about to meet a ton of them.
But no, yeah, I was not expecting the armrest to feel this nice. I'm
I can't wait
so
for the
happy.
phase match. It'll be like a birthday party, but with significantly more face punching.
It's actually like perfect armrest length for my mouse and keyboard, which I super appreciate.
Extreme caution around the water. If you're Irish within, there's no getting out.
And I'll openly admit, the frustration that I experienced putting it together was purely me just not paying attention to where the holes are. Which is a problem I have. Ask anyone.
Wave to your fans. Now give each individual one a shout out before you hit the ground.
You know, every time I hear that voice line, it's like, wave to your fans and give each individual one a shout out. Every time I hear that line, I think, I could. All two of you out there, I appreciate you.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
I especially appreciate all of you for sitting through an hour of me putting together a chair.
2, 1. And it's on. Anything can happen now. Watch your back.
Atomic Punchline, that's a good start. It's a good omen. I'll take a Zuna drop. Absolutely.
And there goes the rain. Watch out.
Well, that person's having a bad time. Oh, they tried to go for another bounce, and they lost it.
I can't get enough of this kind of action.
All that just kind of happened. Oh, good dodge.
Massive damage on that one. Their opponent's reeling.
Ooh. I think that's a bot. The delays between its actions are too slow for it to be human.
Elimination. They're out.
I blocked, but okay, game. I kind of assumed that power abilities had a priority over
Don't get left out in the cold.
whatever.
The ring
I
is
can't
on
get
the move.
I can't refute the game. Apparently according to this, special strikes don't actually have priority over basic strikes. Because if they did,
Hold on to your hat. They're going in.
yep, fuck.
Drinks are on the way. Time to scramble.
All right. OG Uncle Luke Facebook. Shout out to Facebook Gaming. Woo. Woo. There. There we go. Trying to position the mic as such that I don't have to move the mic around too much.
While you're rumbling, stop by Low Key Key for maximum good vibes. Now a message from the Department of Destinations and Tourism. We at the DDT are committed to great vacations and the least amount of evil possible. Oh, I got the picture. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It is interesting as well that mechanically the super is supposed to have priority, but at the same time it counts as a grab or a vicious attack until it hits a certain threshold to become super.
Made safe landings. Contestants, don't forget to make a pit stop at Squats if you're feeling peckish during the match. Fresh, delicious chicken is yours
Okay.
absolutely free. If you're
I mean,
willing
if
to
you
fight
insist,
for it,
game.
it'll perk you right up. Squats, where champions eat.
I'll take dive kick. Piss. I messed up my grab.
The remaining contestants will now compete in a smaller ring. Which rumblers will prevail?
Whee! There we go. $420. Nice. It was green, man. Whew.
Contestant just proved they're a force
All right, so that's
to be
one,
reckoned with.
2.
And I hear they've also been pretty high for interior design.
Three.
Size portion of Squat's chicken that come back from that one. The stakes.
I missed somehow. Three.
You've got a match to win. Heads up, the ring's closing now.
You think hiding in bushes is gonna save you?
Look at that gorgeous sight. More loot incoming.
Well, it was my kill, but whatever. Okay.
Elimination. You sure gave them a piece of your mind, and by mind, I mean fist.
Okay, okay. We're still in this.
There goes the ring. More and more of the island is now off limits.
Okay. I guess you had priority on that somehow. Two. In a row. Three. I saw him do another one. Oh, there's a grab.
Well, they may be defeated, but I know they'll come back stronger.
All right. He can do other things. See, that's a fun bug that I saved these outfits and assembled them, and now they don't work. That's great. That's great. Now I have to assemble them again. Wonderful. Good. Not at all frustrating. Oh, and the gloves, I forgot. I think the glasses are a bit too much. I was curious about them since I unlocked them, but yeah, this is plenty. Well, now I have to do this all over again. Thankfully, it's not, like, too lengthy a process. It's just kind of annoying. Especially when I can't find the things I'm looking for. There we go. The unit is unleashed.
This is Skip Legerty, proudly reporting for Capital Cities ABS. This is gonna be a day to remember. Just look at this wild...
Downfall of our soul. Sorry, he said a day to remember.
If you find yourself on low-key key, keep an eye out for my sunglasses. I lost them in the sandiest part of the beach.
I like to think I'm funny. Alright, so that's the combo to go for.
Tired of nachos? Try machos. For one Once all the good stuff is on the bottom. Ten, nine, eight, seven, six, five, four, three, two, one. Seems like they're touching down in Grapple City as I say this. I think we're in for something special with this match today.
I mention it every time a Neon White song comes on, but like I really need to play that game based on soundtrack alone. Ooh. Hi, Internet. Welcome to Game Theory. They just quit! Alright.
The ring is shrinking.
Ugh.
This rumbler's getting serious. That's gonna sting. They're sending a message to everyone around them right now. Stay out of my way. 6.
That was fun. Kerplunk.
Eight, 7, 6.
Yeah, nah. None of those moves interest me. That move kind of interests me, but I'd rather focus on other stuff.
There's another Rumbler out of the game.
Alright, so Rude is a fun ability. Because it just increases your attack. When you taunt near an opponent. But it increases your attack by, like, for a good 30 seconds.
Look out! There's more loot on the way.
It's a football! Oh, I missed. You think you can outrun me? Well, you can, because you did. Fair enough. Well played, sir. So Liberate can also be good as a quick grab counter. Lit Gang Liddy 6. Bop. Come on. Contain something. Contains corn. I can't even pretend to try. You. All right.
I'm calling this contestant the dictionary because they have definition. Ha-ha! See what I did there?
I'm already max, but I'm collecting stars purely for the challenge. And to deny other folks stars. Where the fuck do you think you're going, bud? Hey, bud. Think you can outrun me, bud?
More crates are on the way. Time to... Powerful stuff there, but can they capitalize on it?
This guy, I'm confident, is an actual player. Oh, it's 25 seconds. Still, that's a decent amount of time.
Superstar, I'm ready for this.
All right, I'm gonna get a bounce.
Oh my goodness! My goodness, what an elimination!
That was very satisfying. Oh, I see. Power Mist counts as a power attack. That's what classifies it as well. It also has a longer recovery period compared to regular Mist. And it can be blocked. Oh, cute.
Beautiful! I never get sick of the sight of those crates falling. Thanks, refs.
Is this all you do? I-
Getting fired up.
Ah, rip.
Luck next time.
I wasn't expecting that to do that much damage. I was gonna get in there with the uppercut. Whew. How far am I now? Couple more levels to go. I have to revive people in multiplayer. That involves me playing multiplayer and playing against people who die. Or playing with people who die. Because often I don't. The one res I got was from playing
Despite earlier reports of some snow and rain,
the Snowball mode.
blue skies all day.
Here's Snowball Trios. And I played like one match of it off stream, and it's not great. I feel like Trios is a bit too busy for how few teams there are, because it's built for 40 players, the game. So when you have duos, that's 20 teams. But when you have trios, that's like 10.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6,
10 to 15, around there.
3, 2.
Doesn't quite end on a multiple of 3. But it's just something that could benefit from having a slightly higher player cap.
Looks like all our competitors have made safe landings. Contestants, don't forget to make a pit stop at Squats if you're feeling
Jesus.
peckish during the match. Fresh, delicious chicken is yours absolutely free. If you're willing to fight for it, it'll perk you right up. Squats, where champions eat.
Alright, one of each to start. Atomic Punchline, 2 chicken. I'm in good shape. Walked away from that fight with barely a scratch. Whew.
I'm calling this contestant the dictionary because they have definition. Aha! See what I did there? The ring is shrinking.
Yeah, why not chokeslam? I would like to be chokeslammed.
This competitor doesn't have
I think it could be fun.
bad angles.
Shit. My boy looking like a thug in a GTA game.
Nation, I hope you got a shot of that for your social media. Building a brand is more important than ever.
Beautiful.
The clinical term for the injury we just saw is a turbo ouchie.
Beautiful. Good luck.
Showtime! This contestant is practically unstoppable right now.
I pressed dodge, but okay, game. You're the authority here.
I can't get enough of this kind of action. They're done.
I still survived it. Just a little frustrating when the inputs don't like match up exactly with
What a great
how you imagine they'd
opportunity
go.
for everyone to get to know each other.
But I'm done being salty. It's 2023.
Keep your spirits high for the rest of the match. For the rest
I'm gonna be seasoning myself with other spices.
stupendous hit. Can they finish the fight? No question about it. This Rumbler is playing to win. Excellence on the scoop. Incoming. Here come the loot crates.
That guy got destroyed.
It's over for them. But at least they get to spend time in a spacious new locker.
See, I'm using sumo slaps, yes. But I'm not spamming sumo slaps. I'm integrating them into my combo. Not just pressing sumo slap on repeat until I win.
Yes!
Mostly because I have plenty of other super strong moves. You're gonna let me take that damage up? You're gonna let me take that damage up?
The battle is about to explode.
Ooh. Hi, buddy.
Beautiful move.
I got Irish whipped into a sumo slap. Into a three-piece. Stamina break. He's going to take the opportunity to get the grab off. Beautiful. Simply got outplayed there.
Awe-inspiring perseverance on display here, folks. They're up. Your opponent's gonna be feeling
What?
that one.
What a strong song for this fight. He's trying to psych me out. I can tell. No, and he got me.
All good things must come to an end.
I added Hopes and Dreams to this playlist because it slaps.
Oh, the signal from the refs, and there goes the ring.
But also, it is just funny how much this song resonates with me emotionally. How much that moment in the game hit me like a truck.
More loot coming your way.
I honestly found it pretty funny that there was even a bad ending in Undertale at all. Like, the whole point of the game was to teach you that maybe you shouldn't murder everyone you see. But at the same time, actually doing the murder everyone playthrough wasn't like a waste of time, and it wasn't unfun.
I just wanted to let everyone
Which I think sets it apart from other games that try to guilt trip you about making the wrong decisions.
small role in the continuing glory of the
Sometimes you're just gonna make the wrong decisions.
Rapid City as a small child, and well, I'm just so honored to be your equal. Ten, nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can we get out of the Undertale section? Is it on shuffle? It is. I love Undertale music, but not like 3 Undertale songs back to back. I need to get to the iced cream. I need to get to the iced cream.
Go, go, go!
I'm not alone. Yeah, I knew it. Good dodge. All right.
Things are heating up, and the ring is on the move.
It was a bad start for all of us. I think we can agree. Going back up there would be a mistake. Which is why I'm doing it. Sorry, are you just camping? Oh, but where was my oh, special. That's right.
It's over for them, but at least they get to spend time in a spacious new locker room.
No thinkums. Big mood, buddy. Man, people really just... That's the second time on this stream that, like, I fought someone, and then, like, mid-fight, they just jumped into the ocean. You can come back from a fight. You don't have to give up.
Uh-oh, look out! The ring's closing.
Y'all want to be lame, then fine, I guess just jump into the river.
Capital City
I'm switching off of Giant Swing just because the animation's a bit lengthy. It's easy to interrupt. A great Izuna drop is just going to do a smidge more damage. I like the word smidge. It's a fun word. Okay. So, what's your strategy besides throwing me away? Like, do you have any other attacks you do? Just curious. No, you don't. That's the third Giant Swing you've done. And like, okay, cool strat. Got any other moves? Because they didn't come in handy, did they? Was that what you were trying to do that whole time, guy? Knock me into the ocean? Well, too bad, I beat you to it. Eat my butt. Threw a potted plant at me. Oh, this I'll take. Thanks. Oh, you think you're cute. You think you're cute. Oh, the hitbox on Bombastic.
Excitement for this competition is at an all-time high.
That was so satisfying.
What an entertaining cycle we're all trapped in. More crates are on
All right.
the way. Time to scramble.
How dare you? Thank you. You gave it back at least. That was weird. Lands one dive kick, laughs at you. Like, okay. And they quit! And they literally quit mid...
Stay out of my way.
Fucking crybaby! Ooh.
Z has claimed another competitor. Discord.
That was... Lands one hit on me, laugh emote, gets grabbed, quits mid-grab. God. Reminds me of For Honor back in the day.
Rapido City is on the edge of its seat. Welcome back to the Rumble. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, jeez. Up we go! Here we go! I'm gonna win. I'm a Luigi #1. Luigi, you go to hell.
Grapple City, these competitors are out here fighting for you. Make sure to send them a nice thank you basket of protein muffins.
Mario.
So it's done!
Suplex. Would you eat at Suplex? Or at Moosels? I would definitely eat at Machos. Any place that offers me a KFC bucket full of nachos, I will absolutely take.
The pressure's on. Here comes the rain.
Ah, sure, I'll take Punchline. So recently, I've been watching Joel from Vsauce, Soul Vsauce Joey. It surprises probably no one that I'm a fan of his work, considering how often Raccoon Eating Grapes makes an appearance on my streams. But I was watching his streams of Dwarf Fortress, and it got me wanting to play it. Even though, like, I literally know nothing about Dwarf Fortress. It is a game that I am not very experienced in, nor do I imagine I'll do particularly well in. But I'm made so curious by it that I kind of want to check it out. I'm the same way with Caves of Cud. But the main reason I was pulled into Caves of Cud was because it's Rogue. Like the original Rogue game for DOS. But with a couple of modernized tweaks, and also the developers are cool as hell. With Dwarf Fortress, it's iconic. It's legendary. Nintendo, no sue me, please.
Battle skills. And they know their angles? What a competitor!
Yeah, I know my angles. I have one. And anytime I take a selfie, it's at that angle.
Rings moving in.
Bees!
They're so glorious! I mustn't stare directly at them.
Okay. Yeah, well, thanks for giving it back. Alright.
Incoming! Here come the
I don't think weapons should have higher priority over any standard attack, but that's just me being a sourpuss. I missed. No! So that was like, what, 4 or 5 sumo slaps in a row?
back on their feet. Show opportunity for everyone to get to
Okay.
know each other. Good morning, Rumble fans. ABS here with your live Rumble coverage. I'm your host, Dick Lickerday, and I couldn't be more thrilled for the match we're about to see.
How did the new island get here, you ask? I'll explain, but it would just waste valuable butt-kicking time.
Ten, nine, eight, seven, six, five, four, three, two, one.
All right. Off we go.
This is how it all gets started. The competitors have touched down in Rapido City.
You just kind of left. Stops being my problem. Giuseppe Stromboli. It's a good bot name.
The ring is shrinking. What a great opportunity for everyone
All
to
right.
get to know
With the
each
ring shrinking, this is a good opportunity
other. 9,
to blow the horn. That gives me a minute of damage. Oh, okay. It on my screen it looked like he missed completely, but what do I know?
Anything's possible.
Okay. Okay. If you insist, game.
Skill on display right here. When you compete at this level, those
There
are
we
the
go.
types of eliminations you dream about.
I wanted to get at least one kill, taking advantage of the buff. Ooh, nice. It's so sad when they quit mid-grab, like... Whatever. Y'all want to be sore losers, that's on you. I remember with Spider Dance, I remember I learned a lot about the game before I played Undertale. I played it very late. I played it like a couple of years ago. But with relation to the spider boss, I was like, oh yeah, you could just skip the whole sequence if you have enough money. And then I decided I'm gonna grind out the money before I get to the spider boss to see what happens. And then that took too long, so I gave up. However, I did grind out all the money for Tem Armor. Because there was a really cheap strategy that you could do. Whoa!
Rumbler is all wet.
Oops!
Oopsie doodle. Did I do that?
Welcome once again to the most exciting game in town. It's the Rumble. Wow, these pants are itchy. What? Yeah, I know my mic is on. I just thought everyone would want to know how I'm feeling about these new pants.
No, but why?
Just waiting to get started here, folks. Cannon is safe.
I'm just trying to sit down. I'm just trying to sit.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. Small section of this is in the rich neighborhood. Everyone's going to be going for the water tower, but big house here at Trophy Heights. It's a gold mine. Almost always. I don't think anyone's going to come here. I mean, maybe. Trophy Heights is always one of the better drop spots, if you could get it. It was incredibly good in Season 1,
7,
because it was fairly common. But now, because this side faces the boat, it doesn't show up as often when teleporting in. But, like, look at this start. 4 attack powder. Really strong start. Not a ton of abilities, though. There we go. 5 attack. 2 health. 3 health. Yeah, we're in real good shape. Take the star. Take the nachos. This is all the prep you want. Me, I would like a little bit of stamina at this point, though. Oh, speak of the devil. Speak of the devil, and the devil laughs. Speak of the devil, and Kiki shows up. What up, Kiki? I think about that woman a lot. The one that says that, the Monster Energy drink woman who goes drink and the devil laughs. Or bottoms up and the devil laughs, that's it. Because apparently the Monster Energy logo is the mark of the beast. It's just very funny. It's you again! He knocked me out that last game. Good dodge. Will it protect you? No.
display right here. When you compete at this level, those are the types of eliminations you dream about.
Okay. Oh shit, random sound effect. Well, that's exactly what just happened. What just happened? I won. I won the fight. Don't think about it too hard. Oh, he lagged out, I'm sure. Connection's been weird. The Starfish, more than an offensive tool, is just a really good mobility weapon. But of course, it's also a very good offensive tool. You've got mail! Alright, so you punchlined, dodge rolled, punchlined. Yep. Kick into the wall, into a punchline, into a second punchline. You know any other moves?
Raising the stakes.
No, you don't. Okay.
Oh no!
Great fight. I loved it when you just did one move over and over again until you won. They have a spam filter. I wish. The Irish whipped and then yeeted you to death. I mean, that was at the end.
Rumor has it that bowling tears come out of the vending machines. Could it be true?
My salt comes mostly from the fact that, like, that everyone seems to use the special abilities as a crutch in this game, whether it's sumo slaps or punchline or javelin tackle, but, like, you could do so much more with the combo system in this game, but nobody does. Like, watch. Boom, into the wall bounce, Irish whip, into a grab.
Wave to your fans. Now give each individual one a shout out before you hit the ground. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But is it better than using the moves? I mean, if you want to get technical, stacking damage up and spamming special moves will kill things very quickly. But
If you're low on health,
I don't know.
rules for the fans.
It's the equivalent of entering a fighting tournament and doing nothing but pressing one button. I mean, yeah, the game shouldn't reward that. It shouldn't put too much. It shouldn't put so much emphasis on the power of special moves, I think. It should put more emphasis on combos.
Right on target. Where are my precision fans at?
But, you know, it's supposed to be a bit more casual and approachable. And casual people like to press one button.
Wow, they're squeezed together closer than if they were flying coats. I brought my own drum.
I don't think there's anything left up here after she knocked me off. No, there. Okay, there's a couple things. I'll take that. Oh yeah, Kiki, you also missed it. Midstream, my chair arrived from Throne, and I spent most of the stream building it. It was great. I got mad. I shouted about holes. Drunken Donut. That's a good name. chair building stream. It was impromptu, but I didn't want to be sitting on a box for the rest of the stream. Which I since the Shadowrun stream, since I posted that picture of a folding chair in front of my desk, I did change that from the folding chair to a wooden crate.
Good. Cooking. The ring's closing. I hope no one's claustrophobic.
Currently, though, after about an hour or so sitting in this chair, the review is better than a crate. It actually is genuinely comfortable, though. Except for the fact that the head/neck rest was clearly built for someone much smaller than me. Which is a bit frustrating, because it's not like 6'2" is an unreasonably large size. You could make a neck rest that reaches that.
Look to the skies.
No? Alright.
What a powerful.
He just kind of gave up. Yeah, I know. He just kind of stood there. You think his food arrived? He's just like, well, shit. Hey, who's that handsome fella?
With every passing moment, the
No!
arena continues to contract.
I need to establish dominance. It's you. What the fuck? What is going on with your outfit? Okay, good juggles. Genuinely. Yeah, no, genuinely outplayed here. I can't press a button. Can't do a single damn thing.
Get ready.
So where did my grab go? I pressed the grab button in front of two people who should have been hit by grabs. But fuck me, I guess.
That's game. Better luck next
Yeah,
time.
shit. Anyway, I got fan mail. Time to open it. I'm up to the Champion League now. Which means I get another piece of the Randy Savage outfit. Please be the pants. It's the cufflinks. Loki Key Department of Destinations and Tourism would like to officially congratulate you for moving from the main event league to the Champion League. As a champion, your actions reflect all of us in Loki Key. Violations are subject to judgment by the Tribunal of Elders. I see how it is. But no, like, this is genuinely very comfy. The seat base is wide.
This is ABS, reporting live at today's
He doesn't. He looks like me.
Rumble.
This just looks like me in real life. Except I shaved my head, but my hair's coming back. Slowly but surely. I want no association with Asmongold. Your portrait? I don't know.
10, 9,
Pure coincidence.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I literally have no idea. All I know about him is he plays WoW. And that was enough for me to be like, nah. As far as I can tell, he's actually pretty chill. I actually have a lot of respect for him from when he started playing Final Fantasy, and rather than like quit or give up or skip ahead, he learned every tier raid and did them at level sync, which most people probably wouldn't have the patience for.
We're in for a treat.
But I've also learned never to keep most straight white dudes who play video games at an arm's length. Oh, you read me like a book. I'm playing like shit today. Oh, with the Irish whip. I should have done an Irish whip. Ah, that left me way too open.
But the greatest competitors learn as much from failure as they do from success. And here comes the ring. The fight must go on.
Okay, bud. Alright, dude. You beat me in a fight, and you think like, oh man, I'm so much better than you. I'm gonna emote on your ass. Like, fuck off. That's actually pretty cool. I don't know, I don't really know anything about Asmon. The only real reason I managed to, that I purposefully avoided him is he kind of gave me, like, a clickbaity YouTuber vibe. And that was really it. Kind of like how I avoided Critical for the same reason. It's not that I necessarily think that they're bad folks, it's just that, like... I don't know. It's just a vibe. Can't touch these. Can't touch the middle braces. Y'all ever have a quirk like that?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
He wasn't great in the early days of Twitch, like the vast majority. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I'm not here to try to cancel the guy. I literally know nothing about him. I just kind of avoided him because I assumed the worst. Which was the same thing that I did with Critical, but as I've learned, it's like, that's not necessarily fair on either man. They're probably fine. I just don't watch their stuff. I think the other main reason I avoided Asmon is just, like, he's a WoW content creator, and, like, I don't play WoW very often. And most people that I know who play WoW kind of don't like him as a content creator, but that's, like, I don't think they dislike him as a person. I just don't think they like his WoW videos. Shit. It's kind of the same thing with, like, people grow. Because I remember Joe Cat having a pretty rough start. And the main reason I mention that is because he did a quick guide to Monster Hunter, and where he talked about the different weapons. And in one of those videos, he made a "Did you assume my gender" joke in the Switch Axe video. And I don't think that's the kind of person he is now. I feel like he has grown up since then, but it's still like that would be enough to turn a lot of folks off of his channel. People don't like it when their fave game is criticized. Yeah, fair.
There goes the ring. Watch out.
Honestly, though, I feel like anyone who complains that WoW is too easy should shut up. Anyone who complains that an MMO is easy Shut up. Play classic. This isn't Dark Souls. I'm just tired of the people complaining that 14 is too easy. Or that 14 is too hard. They had to nerf, like, a bunch of fights because they were too challenging for people to get past. And I just found that to be really silly. Like, at the end of Stormblood, they nerfed Shinryu. When it wasn't that bad. Like, yeah, I wiped to it 5 times, but if you don't learn a fight, then why are you playing an MMO? If you're not willing to learn a mechanic-heavy fight, why play an MMO? And it's not even that difficult, it's just don't stand in bad. And yet, that's still a hard concept for people to pick up. Oh, but Tim, what about ping and latency and stuff? Like, latency does not affect the game that much. It's just an excuse.
Watch out now. The ring is on the move.
That's my hot take of the day. MMOs are the right amount of difficult. And if you complain that latency is the reason you're doing bad in a raid, suck it up or get a better internet connection.
Fresh new loot is on its way to the arena.
I did WoW raids with someone from Australia. It's fine. And they still managed to be one of the higher DPSs, despite being in Australia. Granted, they were a hunter, so make of that what you will. I feel like people love to make fun of Hunter. Which, I used to be a Hunter main, and I used to take that real personal. Then I became a Ret Paladin. And people made fun of Paladins, and I also took that personally.
Order a smaller ring?
But listen, Ret Paladin in Shadowlands was so much fun, solely because your one ability, when you were the blue guy's ability, gives you like an AoE Hammer of Justice, and it's hilarious. It's only impressive if you're a Feral Druid. I mean, I'd be impressed if anyone played Feral Druid, because why would you? Why would you play worse Rogue? I actually do remember at one point I was trying to play a tank druid because I loved bear stance and I loved the idea of just being a bear. Especially with Kultiris, because I loved their beast forms. I loved being like made of bramble. My only criticism was that at the time, though I feel like they've changed it, but maybe they haven't. At the time, I really wanted the Legion skin that gave you Werebear.
The battle is about to explode.
But it was inaccessible permanently. Though I think they changed that. I think they added Mage's Tower back. And people got upset about that for some reason.
They're done! Look up in the sky! Fresh grapes!
I don't think they did add it. I don't think they added back, like, Mage's Tower specifically, but I think you can get the cosmetics now for the Legion weapons from another way. Rip.
Well, that'll do it, folks. But let's show some support for putting on a
I understand why that would upset people, though. Oh, because people are salty about an exclusive thing no longer being exclusive because... I don't know. I wouldn't be that upset about it. If it was paid and they added it back, then yeah, don't be mad. But they did an in-game challenge for it. I think they, I did a quick Google search to see if it was still in the game, and it mentioned something called the Fell Werebear, which mentions that you can do a challenge for it. And it's also listing here patch 10.0. Mage Tower is a feature from Legion brought back in Shadowlands in patch 9.1.5. Mage's Tower works similarly how it did during Legion. The original 7 different challenges, grouped by specialization role, are available to try repeatedly. As of March 29th, 2022, Mage's Tower is available permanently and not tied to Legion time walking. So you can just do it. You can just do the Mage's Tower challenges if you want to. And you can get the, You don't get the same stuff from the looks of things. There's Mage's Tower sets. So you can get those sets. Which would probably only be good for Transmog. And looking at them on Icy Veins, the Mage's Tower sets just seem to be the HD versions of the Burning Crusade armor. Which I kind of dig. Like, I remember that Hunter set. With the Giant Hunter set, or whatever it was called. Also, Thunder, you're great. Even though the Mage Tower challenges are the same as those players experienced in Legion, the rewards are different. While old rewards like Artifact Tints will not be returning, players can obtain Legion-themed armor sets, a new mount, and Druids will be able to get the Guardian Druid Fell Werebear form. So you get a unique Werebear form from it, but not... The original Werebear forms that were present in Legion from the original Mage's Tower was a skin set that you could get for the artifact weapon. And those had 4 different color palettes. One of them was a polar bear, which is why I wanted it. But the Fell Werebear actually looks pretty cool. Been trying to watch when I can.
Before we start, a quick word to little
If it's different but similar, then that's cool with me. No, yeah, exactly.
get better, pal. Today's first 3 pile drivers.
I think it's nice that the primary thing that you can get from it is just armor sets. Also, there's a mount. I was looking at the Icy Veins article on it, and the mount is a book.
3, 2,
It's a big book.
1.
No, I don't think so either. Shout out to when I did the PTR, and me and a bunch of dudes got bored and decided to become Bloodsail Buccaneers for the title.
And it's on. Anything can happen now. Watch your back.
Because if you get exalted with Bloodsail Buccaneers, you get a title and a bunch of items. There's no point to doing it, which is why we did it in the PTR. I also don't think that it necessarily takes away from someone's achievement if the thing is just accessible to everyone. I don't have that same level of attachment to things. I don't think that way, I guess. It's just like, I think that if a thing was accessible and no longer is, then that's kind of unfair to people who showed up late. Especially for a game that is run for, like, over a decade. With content from an update that's, like, approaching 8 years old.
It's that time already. The ring's closing now. It can move pretty quick, so the contestants.
When was
have to
Legion?
react
2015?
fast if they wanna stay in the competition. Ouch. I hope your opponent didn't take that personally. It's all part of the rumble. Someone's playing for keeps today. Go. This hit. Can they finish the fight?
Die.
City. Kui might be looking at a new champion here.
Shout out to this dog girl. I don't know where she landed. Ah.
9, 8, 7. One more opponent down.
It makes such a wet sound when it hits the ground. Sorry, I ate your lunch, Kiki.
Whoa! Looks like the refs are launching more crates into the ring.
I feel like there's a way to land a dive kick. Or a drop kick. Because this is dive kick. But I think there's a way to land a drop kick when throwing someone over your shoulder like that. There's got to be a method. Getting my ass beat by Pajama Sam over here.
Kicking it up a notch. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Over for them, but at least they get to spend time in a spacious new locker room.
Good block. Whenever I think about this song now, I think about the Obama soda meme. Whee! 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 Stand up.
Incredible elimination. 5.
I can't believe that worked out.
Points are on the way. Time to scramble.
I also think the main argument for keeping it exclusive is that it should be rewarding to play the game. I agree. Is the fact that it was a challenging challenge not enough? Like, if somebody has to do the challenge and it's like level synced and all that shit to earn it again, it's still challenging. It's still a big deal that you did it.
They're out. Who's next?
Like, I don't know. I don't get exclusive stuff like that. I don't get the logic. It's kind of what frustrates me about Destiny, where like half the game is inaccessible because they just didn't feel like bringing it forward. And then if you missed it, well, too fucking bad. And it doesn't really punish anyone except for players who showed up late.
Form. Oh, but can they follow through?
Like, how dare you not play the game?
For the highlight reel. They're back in the game. Elimination will live on in highlight reels until the end of time.
They already have an exclusive mounts for AOTC and other limited time achievements. Yeah, but like limited time stuff also cycles though, doesn't it?
Headed to the island.
Like yearly events and shit. They're not gone forever. I don't know. I don't like this style of, like, FOMO in anything. I don't like it in battle passes. I think that's slightly different, though. Ahead of the curve. Or, like, you know, world firsts, all that shit. That's different. If there's a challenge, like, with Mage's Tower specifically, it was a challenge baked in to the game that they took out for no reason.
What more could you want? This is Rumble coverage on ABS.
Yeah, but also it was from 2015.
And I are excited to be
So maybe, like, having it come back every once in a while isn't the end of the world. Like, Final Fantasy XIV, right? Multiple times they've had collab events that were limited time, but they come back occasionally. The only exception being they haven't brought back Final Fantasy XIII,
afraid of heights. Feel free to scream.
but you have to buy the Final Fantasy XIII stuff. So if you want the lightning hair and all that shit, you have to pay for it with real money. No, and I don't mean, like, keep it around and balance change at every patch. I mean, like, literally do what they do with Final Fantasy XIV. Like, the Final Fantasy 15 event came back recently, so people could get the car again, because it was a 4-seater car, and it's the only multi-seater mount you could get that doesn't cost money.
If you drink new Musil shakes too fast, you run the risk of brain freeze. But if I
And, like, the Final Fantasy 11 event, the Dragon Quest event, those come back every once in a while. They're not lost to time, because Final Fantasy recognizes that not every player was here since launch. But they still have stuff that's exclusive to early players.
9, 8, 7, 6,
Otherwise, you would invalidate players' achievements.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know how to say this, but it's just a video game. I don't care about invalidating somebody's achievement. I care more about making things accessible. That's my personal opinion, though. I know I am a minority in that sense.
Could you do me a solid and wait to rent the squat's ticket till after I get my lunch order?
It's just always a bit of a bummer when you see a thing that you want in a video game and you're like, oh, well, I guess I can't get it because it was a one-time thing from 2015. This is where my attitude lies. I'm not saying that people who want to keep things exclusive are wrong. It's just that my personal attitude is that sometimes exclusive stuff is dumb. There are exceptions. But, like, a cosmetic thing that you could earn from a limited time challenge, having that come back every once in a while wouldn't invalidate someone's achievement. It would be invalidating to someone's achievement if they gave everyone world first titles for clearing raid whenever.
Planning their epic comeback.
Like, there's some achievements and some player challenges that I think should remain partially exclusive, but if it's just a silly cosmetic thing, who the fuck cares? In my head, I interpret it as basically sounding like the college tuition argument. Making college free now would invalidate everybody who's in debt. They should bring it back, but they should make sure the challenge is on par. No, yeah, exactly.
Today's Rumble is sponsored by the Low
That's also
Key
kind of what I like about... I like and hate it,
Visit
because
Low Key Key.
I think it's safe to criticize Final Fantasy XIV for a lot of things. Its lack of minorities, its lack of... its lack of minorities. The only people of color that ever show up in the story are either extras that are only there for an expansion, or that's it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But out of the main cast in the Scions, everyone's white, with white hair. But, I think the main thing to criticize with Final Fantasy's monetization is also the fact that, like, Mog Station is incredibly overpriced for what it is. But at the same time, I do appreciate that seasonal event items from previous years
The competitors have touched down in
are just something you can get. They should be cheaper. 100% cheaper. But I'm glad that that is an option. And I agree, fuck Mog Station. That does also remind me that the New Year's outfit from this New Year's event is one that I kind of want to get. It's like a samurai armor set. It's probably going to be all classes level 1. So I imagine it'd be really good for some outfit assemble. So I might have to do that. Often I debate streaming Final Fantasy, but I also worry that it's boring to watch because I don't raid. I don't do extremes or savages because of anxiety, but also because I can't organize a group, and most people who play aren't on my server.
Watch out now. The ring is on the move.
Rip.
Eight. 7. You know, the Rumble can be as much about style as it is about victory. Looking around the barge is simply inspirational. There's so much creativity in the outfits on display here. Maybe I need to upgrade my own wardrobe a bit. Huh? Ten, 9, 8,
I'm just sitting here.
6,
I'm just sitting here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right.
Fighters have
I just think that a limited time cosmetic should be on a cycle. Or there should be any way to get it beyond the initial catch. Because, like, I don't know. As somebody who didn't play a lot of WoW and got into it around Battle for Azeroth and saw that, like, 80% of the good cosmetic items were locked to people who played during Legion, is kind of a frustrating aspect of the game. And I wish that there was, like, a reasonable solution to that. Beyond just saying, you missed out, boo-hoo. Like, I am of the opinion that you shouldn't just lock things away like that. Granted, if you wanted armor, you just go get it. Nothing's stopping you from soloing raids. I literally soloed a bunch of, what's it called? I soloed a bunch of... the one bad expansion. Well, that doesn't narrow it down with WoW. The one bad expansion where you're an alternate universe Outland. I did a bunch of dungeons from that. Yeah, Warlords of Draenor. That was it. I did a bunch of Warlords of Draenor dungeons exclusively for the armor. I just soloed them. But, like,
not every day you see a fight like that.
I don't know. I still think it's dumb that shit's locked forever. It just seems player hostile. But I'm also not the kind of person who brags about, like, oh, I got this item and you can't get it anymore, Lamau. Like, I don't care about that.
The DDT would like to remind you, any monsters you might see are just in your mind. Try getting more sleep and drinking more water.
But it's also why, like, I get genuinely frustrated at battle passes in any video game. Doesn't matter which video game. If it's this video game, it's Fortnite. It's any game that features a battle pass. And there's an item that you can only get in that battle pass, and if you miss out on it, it's gone forever. That shit sucks. What makes that any different if that mechanic or ideal is applied to anything else? And like I said, there are notable exceptions. If it's a genuinely difficult challenge or limited time event, like clearing a raid world first, or like it's specifically stated to being time limited, or like the 1.0 tattoos in 14, to keep coming back to 14 examples. Players who were there for 1.0 and had an account in 1.0 and kept their character have a permanent tattoo on their character. I'd like to get that tattoo, but I can't. And I accept that because that is a mark that says you were there. But that's not, like, as unachievable as an armor set or items or titles or anything like that. I just do not like any system that is reliant on haves and have-nots. That's why I hate NFTs. I mean, I think every sensible person hates NFTs. But that was the one aspect of it that people constantly used when talking about, like, NFT items in video games. Being like, it'll be yours and it's exclusive. And, like, I don't want that.
Heads up, the ring's closing now.
Like, even if we were to take away the fact that NFTs are stupid and garbage and all that stuff, and we were looking at that single line objectively. Like, you can get an exclusive item in a video game that no one else can have. I don't like that. Objectively. I am unique in that sense, though. And again, it's from 2015. At no, like, it took them till now to bring the Mage Tower back.
That's an elimination. They're up. That's an elimination. This contestant is on fire.
I didn't want to drink that. I pressed B to swing.
The fight continues. Oh, the human spirit is a beautiful thing. I just want to give it a hug.
Is he supposed to be Markiplier? With the pink mustache?
This thing get any smaller? Oh wait, it can.
Incredible. I can't get enough of this kind of action.
Well, that'll do it, folks. But let's show some support for putting on a great show.
It's a cute little cosplay. I understand that I am alone, though, with those thoughts about exclusivity.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I literally don't know what the Mage's Tower challenges were because I wasn't there. All I know is that there was a thing called the Mage's Tower in Legion, and you got challenges from it, and that's it.
Pro tip from me. Wait until after you win to grab those selfies.
I was partially frustrated by the whole thing as well because most of the secret artifacts skins you could still get. Like, there was one that you would get for... There was the Cursed Ashbringer that you could get for Paladin. That was based on... It was basically based on, like, rumors from WoW Classic. From Vanilla. About, like, fishing in a specific spot and finding a phylactery. Etc., etc. And I remember doing that entire lengthy bullshit fetch quest. And you could still get Cursed Ashbringer from that.
Pavement? Haha, 0.
I also remember getting the one of the artifacts that you could get was like a hammer, and one of the skins for the hammer was a rare drop from a specific enemy type in Legion. Like, doing Mythic plus Dungeons. I mean, then just make it Mythic plus Dungeons and whatever. Just be vague about it. Just say complete Mythic plus Dungeons at level tier or whatever. If they're not easy, then... yeah, no. Fucking... what's the issue with having them be permanent? If they're hard to do... I'm not asking them to make it easy. I'm just asking them not to time gate stuff. Four sumo slaps in a row, by the way. I dodged, but okay, game. Still alive, though. Okay. I'm like, who the fuck cares if a challenge is easy after a time? Like... it's a cosmetic in a video game that you're probably never going to use again. If somebody wants it that badly, why is it a problem?
The clock never stops ticking, and the ring never stops closing in on our competitors.
There's always going to be a bragging point item to get in an MMO. Every expansion. You know, the Mythic Plus armor, the challenge weapons or whatever. In, like, the Ultimate Plus weapons in 14. If a thing becomes suddenly easy, there'll be another hard thing to get.
If you drink new Musil shakes too fast, you run the risk of brain freeze. But if I know our competitors, they'll fight through the pain.
Still, I know that this is a difference of opinion. I'm not saying that your opinion is wrong. I'm expressing mine, which is that I don't care.
Have landed.
Put a hard-to-crack walnut on that target.
Did somebody order a smaller raid?
Oh, thanks for stealing my kill. Alright, there's the damage up.
Times like this, I wish it was possible to hang an elimination.
Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, I just need to get reses. That probably isn't gonna happen anytime soon. But we'll see.
This is Skip Leckerday, proudly reporting for Capital Cities ABS. This is gonna be a day to remember. Just look at this wild group of competitors.
The DDT would like to remind you, any monsters you might see are just in your mind. Try getting more sleep and drinking more water.
The fighters have landed. Predator 1, pavement, haha, 0.
I don't like this eyeball cow.
You're still alive. Rumblers are squeezing in.
Oh shit! Hi. Okay. Guess I'm stuck.
This Rumbler's getting serious. My goodness, what an elimination!
Oh, good block. From the bot. From the bot dressed like Sagat.
Anything's possible. Great use of superstar mode there.
But, yeah, no. I understand that there's a difference in philosophy, that I don't believe that there should be any exclusives or any locked out content,
The remaining
and that if somebody wants something, they should be able to just get it.
Which Rumblers will prevail?
But some people think that a thing that they earned should be locked forever because they earned it and no one else did.
Through the air,
Like,
meteors from beyond.
I'm not trying to take away from the challenge of getting the thing. I'm just mentioning that making it accessible shouldn't be a bad thing. I don't think there's anyone who complains about being able to go back to old raids and beat them for the armor sets. If there are people who complain about that sort of thing, then get over it.
When the ring shrinks, the action increases. Who will be the winner of this explosive competition? Massive hit there. Oh, now. The kind of move that can really define a fight.
Okay.
Elimination. Someone's playing for keeps today. Family-sized portion of excellence on display here. What a treat to watch a contestant like this. Let's see what they do next.
Oh,
There's the signal from the refs. The ring is closing in. It'll take more than that to knock their opponent out of this game, but it's a good start. Oh, I got the picture. Beautiful. I never get sick of the sight of those crates falling.
That was easy. I guess the one argument that someone would use against my philosophy is like, what's the point of unlocking anything if it's always accessible? If there's no exclusivity to the item, why bother unlocking it? And I would say, because you want the item. It's a cosmetic item in a video game. Who the fuck cares? If it's just purely cosmetic, it should just be accessible.
The boldest and bravest child. Don't get too comfortable. The ring is closing in. Would you look at that? I can't believe it. What a display! If not, be patient until things return to normal. With every passing moment, the arena continues to contract. Heads up! I'm receiving word that more crates are headed to the island.
I was behind him, and the grab still connected, huh?
The clinical term for the injury we just saw is a turbo ouchie. Getting fired up.
Get wrecked, idiot.
On your feet, the ring's shrinking. 9, 8, 7's out. You've got a match to win. 5. These are the kind of moves that put Gravital City on the map. Here we go. hope they can keep this match going. Because I'm still finding out. 2.
I'm not letting the match end like that.
I'm ready for this. Yes! Can this hit? Can they finish the fight? Wow! Oh, that's one hit you don't want to be on the receiving end of. For the victory.
I'll just go ahead and win. Ugh.
Welcome to the Rumble. Make sure to grab some tasty Squatch chicken, now with extra bones.
Random sound effect. Hi, classic. Oh, well. Can you believe it? It's 2023. It's fucked up, man. How did we get here? I've known you for over a year. I know. It's messed up. I'm so sorry.
You're still alive. Now be careful. More competitors are squeezing in.
Get tossed around, idiot. Chuck a big old powder. I mean, yeah, I don't want to repeat myself a whole bunch with what I've been talking about on stream for the past hour and a half. Just that I think exclusive cosmetics are dumb. Doesn't matter the game, doesn't matter the circumstance. I think having stuff that is only available for a limited time and not have it ever return, ever, like once and it's gone permanently, is stupid. I think Deep Rock does exclusive cosmetics the best. Not too familiar with how they do it, I'll be honest. The conversation started because I was talking about the Mage's Tower items in World of Warcraft. And I mentioned how frustrating it is that they were limited.
Who's next?
Because, like, there was no... Like, they added a patch in Shadowlands where you could do Mage's Tower challenges again, but you couldn't get the original Mage's Tower cosmetics. Like, those are locked permanently. Unless, like, if you didn't play WoW in 2015, 2016, you'll never get them ever again. Which I think is kind of lame. But I don't want to repeat myself too much. I am of the opinion that there should never be any exclusive cosmetics. And that if you were going to have exclusive stuff behind challenges, then obviously make the challenges hard, but don't get rid of the challenge. I also just don't like most Battle Pass systems. I think the only Battle Pass system I like is Super Animal Royale, because if you bought the Battle Pass, you can just level it at any time. As long as you purchased the Battle Pass previously, it doesn't matter if it's still in season or not. It's in your library, and you can just choose to level it if you want. Every season Deep Rock has a free Battle Pass. You can't pay for it. You just have to play. It's pretty nice. But once the season ends, the Battle Pass switches. But all the cosmetics get pushed into the other pools the game has. So you have a chance of finding those items in the cosmetic shop. I like that. That seems like a decent system. It's me, but a clown. No, I know. I love Deep Rock. I'd love to play it with people someday. Mostly because playing it with randoms is exhausting. There's a few friends that I wanted to get to play it, and I knew one of them who was very adamant about not playing it because there's no feminine customization, which I understand. People have brought it up before, like female dwarves and all that stuff. Like, yes, female dwarves have facial hair and all that stuff, but Having any feminine options would be nice, like feminine voice packs or feminine hairstyles.
Oh, this competitor has the heart of a champion.
That's it.
Muscular heart.
I'm not gonna ask you to, like,
Most awesome
patch the
move
game
you've ever seen.
to add that as an option. Just, like, add a voice pack. And maybe hair with bows. I'm dead.
I always say, when you lose, that's just another chance to improve. Let's hope we see these contestants in the ring again.
This dude's name is T. Hanos, which I love. That's a good name. But, no. Deep Rock is a lot of fun. The two problems that I had with it was that I couldn't get enough friends together, but that doesn't seem to be a problem right now. So I know a lot of people who would probably be willing to play it. The other problem, though, is that I would frequently fight with people over the classes I wanted to play, which is usually Driller. I wanted to play Digger. I express I want to get people to play through Left 4 Dead. I never want to play Left 4 Dead. I played so much Left 4 Dead that I am so tired of it. Not in a bad way or anything. It's just that, like, man, I played so much of it that I can't go back.
Your reward for surviving this launch? Having punches repeatedly thrown at your facial area?
People argue about classes in it, but on higher difficulties, you run 3 drillers. Yeah, I know. At least in that game, it's not restrictive. I just remember, like, I would mention to people, like, oh, yeah, no, I play Gunner and Driller. And then every other person was like, oh, I also play Gunner and Driller. I'm like, well, stacking multiples in Hazard 2, Hazard 3 is probably not going to be great. I just think it'd be a really nice party game. No, I agree. I don't think Left 4 Dead's a bad game. I've just played a lot of it.
Capital City is about to explode.
I really want to get people to play Anacrusis, which is made by the original Left 4 Dead devs. Which I know, that was the story with Back 4 Blood, but the difference with Anacrusis is that it's the original writers as well, the original, like, story writers and dialogue writers. The characters that you play as seem to have a bit more personality than the ones you do in Back 4 Blood, which isn't to say that they don't have any. But they seem a little generic shooter in comparison. The art style of Anacrusis is also interesting and unique, and most importantly, there's mod support, including modded levels and modded everything. I got to play like 5 or 6 levels at launch with Kiki, Nyx, and Lily, and they never seem to want to play it ever again. Which bums me out. Like, it was a rough first impression because it was very early access in its first launch week. But I've been following the game patch after patch, and it is in a much better place. The only problem is that now it's off Game Pass.
Rings moving in.
So it'll be even harder to convince people to play it. I also want to play more Darktide, because I want to max out a couple of other classes. But I also want more content for Darktide, because I've kind of done it all. Still let you play Darktide with others. Yeah, same. I want to remind folks that, like, even if I'm offline, just message me. 9 times out of 10, I hide offline because I don't want people knowing how much I play Fortnite. But I'm usually around. People say they'll be adding subclasses in the next big update, but that's just theories. How would that work? I mean, like, the subclass system in Vermintide made sense. But I don't see it working the same way. I mean, I guess, like, getting different supers would be nice.
The ring is shrinking.
I'm too competitive and I'm stuck in the speedrunning world record. Stuck on speedrunning world record, so I forget literally anything else exists. No, I don't want to criticize you for not wanting to play the game. Like I said, it was a bad first impression on an early access title. Also, it's not on Game Pass anymore, and I'm not expecting you to drop money on it.
Whoa!
Oh, I was talking about Anacrusis earlier.
You think they'd be a real health hazard, but it's nothing our fearless contestants can't handle.
That's what I was referring to. Lily didn't like it. I don't understand why. It's literally just space Left 4 Dead. They also have patched the one major issue where you could actually pick which character you want to play as, so you don't get stuck as the dude.
AU on display right here. When you compete at this level, those are the types of eliminations you dream about.
Sad I never got a chance to try it. When I get money, I'll buy you the game classic. I feel like you'd get a kick out of it. I also kind of want to buy Due Process for a few more people. My only real complaint about Due Process right now is that it, for whatever reason, and I don't understand why games do this, XP gains are glacial if you lose matches. And they're glacial if you win matches. It's just that XP gains are just super slow for no reason. I had that problem a lot in Vermintide 1 and 2. That just, like, gaining any XP took forever. I actually remember XP, the one game that I had the biggest trouble with XP gain in was Killing Floor 1. And the one reason that I remember that so vividly is that I literally cheated to get max level in that game. I went to a modded server that instantly put your level to max level on all classes. Killing Floor 2 had that issue? Yeah, it still does. That's a game I'd love to download and play again at some point. Grinding for XP is just awful. Like, I don't understand. It's especially frustrating in games like that. In games like Left 4 Dead and in Vermintide. Or not Left 4 Dead. In games like Killing Floor and Vermintide, where levels
More loot coming your
were
way.
very dependent on gameplay experience. Like, Killing Floor 2 and in Vermintide, weapons were restricted by level. Perks is you leveled up as well. And it's just kind of a bummer. That's it. I forced you to get it when it was $2 and we only played it once. Yeah, fair. No, yeah, Dark and Darker was probably the only Tarkov 'em up that I actually enjoyed playing. Though I still think they should change the moveset on Warhammer. I think there should be an overhead strike. Because it's a hammer. Why would you swing left to right with a hammer? It's not like there's AoE to worry about in this game. I did not stream me playing Dark and Darker, but for folks who weren't there, although I think it's 3 people in chat, so to the one person in this chat who was not there when I was playing Dark and Darker, the other 2 I played with, I was leveling Cleric and got very excited at the idea of being like this chunky paladin character with a Warhammer, but the Warhammer moveset has you swing the hammer left to right so sporadically that you clink against all the walls. And the attack speed was so slow that it wasn't even worth using. It was so disappointing. I was only Alpha 2, so I assume a lot will be changing. I feel like there has to be some sort of balancing act with that when it comes to the weapons. If you're going to be having slower speed weapons, there needs to be a reason to use them. Otherwise, everyone would just be using daggers or whatever. Or fireballs. I mean, based on my time playing the game solo and with you guys, fireballs was what a lot of people used.
More crates are headed to the island.
No, it does, but
Massive hit there.
the key is it has to hit. Hi. I missed. That's it.
But you can't win them all.
Next playtest, they want to add Bard as a class, and they eventually want to add a Druid, a Monk, and a Necromancer. I think Druid would be really funny if you could turn into a rat. Like, if you could be... If you could just be a little rat. Said Monk will be based around kicking, so I'm excited to kick someone in the face. Hell yeah. It's definitely a game I'm following. It looks neat. I don't know how much I'll play it, considering how much I've played Hunt and Tarkov and the Cycle Frontier. But out of all of the work real hard and lose everything games, it seems like one of the more fun ones. That's that's the name for that genre that I've decided. Work hard and lose everything.
If you find yourself on low-key key, keep an eye out for my sunglasses. I lost them in the sandiest part of the beach.
I'm not salty. I am salty. You don't really lose much in Hunt. I mean, yeah, you don't lose much in Hunt if you have premium characters, at least. And the game is generous enough that you get enough free currency that you can buy at least one premium character. But I think some of the more standard characters, having them locked out for longer periods is kind of... I mean, I get it.
So, there's lots of heavy hitters in today's game. I think we're in for a treat.
The one mechanic that I actually really liked from Cycle Frontier was that you had a safe pocket. It wasn't very big, but if you had a couple of specific valuables that you didn't want to lose when you died, you could put it in there. Which was handy because, specifically in Cycle Frontier, you had a bunch of quests to do for people in the lobby. So, like, gathering specific materials and whatnot. Oh, you know, like the priest and the nun and shit, and the wild man. You know, like special characters.
What a pose! Hopefully it makes its way into my dreams tonight.
They cost like premium currency, don't they?
Ground, you've had it too good for too long.
Yeah. Doesn't that cost real money?
You're still alive. Now be careful. More competitors are squeezing in.
No, I know. I got mine from just playing, but I mean, like, you have the option of buying them with real money, right? I'm not just making this up. There's some that are locked behind DLC. Those are who I'm thinking of. But those ones also, when they die, aren't, like, locked. Or even if they are, they're cheaper to unlock than the other characters.
Big muscular heart filled with the most awesome blood you've ever seen.
At least that was my understanding of it. I know, they're not much better than normal hunters, because it's not like they have special abilities. They're just unique looking. But yeah, no, I guess the overall point is, too, when you die in Hunt, it's not as punishing. Because guns are cheap, and... Really, what is... Like... Yeah, no, there's just not a whole lot of punishment for dying in Hunt.
He's smaller. Oh, wait, it can. Youch! These two can shake hands and be friends again after this match. I'd hate for that hit to cause a lasting resentment.
Nice combo. I don't think that was intentional.
Incoming. Who's gonna get these beautiful grapes?
Rip. Oh shit, it's been 5 hours. I think 1 or 2 more games and then we should call it. But I guess like it feels a bit more substantial when you lose items in
Welcome back, Rumblers.
the cycle or in Dark and Darker because of the cost of the items. It's that wonderful loop where it's like, man, I just lost a bunch of expensive items, and now I need to go earn money to get those items back. But I can't earn those items. I can't make money to earn those items because I can't afford good items. So I guess I'm going to go out there with nothing and hope for the best. At the very least, in Dark and Darker, it's a bit more generous with items than it was in the cycle. I think that also comes from the fact that, A, in that playtest, we were starting in level 2, so I imagine the loot was going to be a bit more substantial than it would be in level 1. And B, is a smaller map. With the Cycle Frontier, and I guess in Tarkov as well, with the scale of the map, more items are going to be a bunch more spread out, basically. When you have less square footage to explore, there's a higher chance of finding things. I think that since a free hunter can still easily kill a fully decked out max level hunter, it doesn't feel too punishing to lose stuff. Yeah, exactly. Then again, like I say, not too punishing. It does suck to lose very expensive items in Dark and Darker. In my playtest, I don't feel like my armor helped at all. I don't feel like my armor made much of a difference, because I still died as fast, if not faster, than you guys did.
The ring's closing in. The battle is about to explode.
But I will say that besides the XP gain stuff in Due Process, I think Due Process is actually a lot of fun. To bring it back to what I was talking about earlier, I'm mentioning Due Process because it's $8 on Steam right now. $8 Canadian. It's like $5 American. I don't know how long that sale is going to be going on for. But if you like Rainbow Six Siege or tactical shooters in general, it's a really good game in that genre. The maps are all procedurally generated as the game starts. And it's a bit more classical with its tactical shooter vibes, because you don't have classes. You pick and choose your weapons as you go. The difference in being in melee as opposed to ranged. But at the same time, like, armor should feel like it does something. It felt like all armor did was made me slow.
Looks like the ring is
Because I still
closing again.
basically instantly died. Yito burrito. I could go for a burrito right now. I don't have money for food.
The contestants had better be careful if they don't want to get clobbered by one of those crates coming down.
Hey!
It'll take more than that to knock their opponent out of this game, but it's a good start. Look at that! I real. catch your breath. The ring's on the move again.
I also feel like that if Darker and Darker does get proximity chat, I can't fucking wait. Because I'd love to just be an Oblivion NPC. I got destroyed. One more.
Since this competitor has learned a lot.
By the Nine Divines! Assault! I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's lots of heavy hitters in today's game.
Oh, also because it relates to the stuff I was talking about earlier in terms of like XP being painfully slow. But like Deep Rock kind of has that problem for me. I've yet to promote a class in Deep Rock because it feels like I can't really make the XP that I need.
Who's next?
All right, there we go. Fight 1. Oh shit! Got my ass beat by a juggalo.
Our competitors are on their feet, trying their best to avoid being stuck out of bounds. But don't get cocky.
Just the best. I'm the best at this game.
Holy smoke! Brilliant elimination. That was clean. They're out.
This also says a lot about, like... I like the idea of Dark and Darker, but I would also really like it if it was just purely co-op. I love the idea of a hard-as-hell, like, instant death dungeon crawler with friends, but it's just us. Rather than having to worry about NPCs. Rather than having to worry about other players. I think the other players do add something, and it is fun, PvP, but at the same time, I would like that style of game with, that is just co-op, on top of this multiplayer game existing. I kind of feel the same way about Hunt, honestly. I really like the world of Hunt, and the aesthetics, and all that stuff, and I would love for there to be like a co-op shooter with similar mechanics, just without having to worry about players.
I'm gonna need a replay on that one.
But again, I'm a minority. Not literally a minority. I'm very white. I mean, my opinions are not reflective of everyone's opinions. What's Trials co-op?
9, 8, 7.
Oh, I had no idea. Sounds great. Oh, now you run. Okay. You started the fight with me. You started the fight with me. And now you're afraid? Oh, and yeah, you come back when I get my ass kicked. Classy.
You just have to stare defeat in the eyes and say, "Not today, old friend." More crates are on the way. Time to scramble. Elimination like that can keep those
Bonk.
spirits high for the rest of the match, for the rest of the day, even the rest of the week.
Got him.
Got him. I honestly want to do... I think there needs to be a good co-op fantasy game that isn't, like, achingly slow with the RPG elements. Like, I would love to play Divinity with people, but I know that that's, like, 80% text boxes. I basically want to do tabletop, but with a bit of gameplay. Oh, but super priority. Whatever. Okay, there we go. All right, buddy. I wasn't fighting you, but if you want to get involved in this, that's on you. No skills, by the way.
New loot.
Top 5, no skills.
Low on goodies, they'd better head for a drop site.
I mean, to be fair, the dropkick perk that I got early on has been carrying, but
But it's a good start.
still think I'm doing pretty well considering. Hi, buddy. Wanna leave me alone? That missed? If you insist that missed, then I guess I can't argue with you, because you're the video game and I'm just a person who plays you. There we go.
My goodness, they're leaving orbit.
Only 700 damage, though. A lot of people use an uppercut. I don't think I've seen this guy use anything but uppercut. Okay, no. He just used Cyclone. There's another uppercut. There's Superstar mode. There's another uppercut. Hold on. I'm going to walk up to him and he's going to do another uppercut. No, he did Cyclone that time. See, it's head games to make me think. That connected to me and not to the other person who was directly in front of him. What? Sure, game. Okay, game. What a sad note to end it on, getting spammed to death. But whatever.
Got him.
Got him. Woo. Oh yeah, I'm tiny on this screen because I did face cam. Let me see if I can't. Go! Anyway. Thanks for watching. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Star Wars Jedi Fallen Over. Thursday, begrudgingly, we are going to be playing some Goat Simulator. And Friday, we're going to be doing the Splatfest in Splatoon. Oh, because I'm a goat. I felt like I had to buy the game because I'm a goat. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and raid Hatchet. Good night. Good luck with your speed. I imagine you're going to be doing some runs soon, but just good luck with it, as always. Hatchet is playing some Signalis, which looks like a really interesting game. Been meaning to tackle that. I have a bunch of games on my backlog that I want to get through. And hopefully I'll be able to get through them. Hell of a lot more comfortable now at my desk, which makes all the difference in the world. I can actually sit down and play shit. Rude goat man. Alright. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. As I play Funny Jedi game. Because I'm so excited to actually be playing Funny Jedi game. Anyway, love you all. Have a good night, or else. And thank you for watching.